Hello everyone, welcome. We are live once again, Jeff with Red Rook Hobby Gaming coming to you. And we're going to try and do some work on this sniper because I kinda screwed a lot up last time. So we're going to try and fix that. And for that, we are going to start with brushwork, everyone. And when I say brushwork, I mean the fine details. Yes, airbrushes are good, but they have their limitations. So, we are going to bypass that with some awesome and crazy handling of the brushes. And it's going to be great. So just sit back, relax, grab a beverage, and enjoy. Or pipe in. Let's start a conversation if you want. That's fine too. This is in fact a paint and chat. Meaning I paint and we chat. I'm going to start off with a size 0 brush. And we're going to be going in with some Wolf Gray from Game Air. The go-to. Not the goat, but the go-to. Just a little bit on our wet palette, and then we'll get started on it. So where we want to get is right here. Get this area fixed up. Just rebase coat it. That'll be nice. Because, yeah, we kind of went a little crazy with the yellow last time trying to make that gold. I may go back over this with some white to give it a more Arctic Fox style. This we're probably going to go with the red on. And of course we want to go in and get this all nice and cleaned up as well. Duck, how are you doing, sir? Thanks for dropping by. And yes, we're just cleaning up all the brown that we messed up last time. Just want to get this back to that snowy white color so we can go in and make our camo print on it with possibly some darker coloring. Look at that. Oop. And we just want to get the highlights right here, just up top, just where the light hits it. Give it that nice sheen. Thanks for dropping in, Duck. Really appreciate you coming by. And let's see. This right here, get that nice and we've got some carnal pink that we can pull in here along with some of this white to get a or along with some of this gray to get a nice complexion for the skin tone. Give that a good shake. Hope everybody's having a great afternoon. We kind of had some tragedy last night. My daughter's coach was in a car accident and she's pretty banged up right now, so if y'all could keep a little bit or Maddie in your thoughts, we'd greatly appreciate it. And her coach. So we want to go right along here. We'll go with a little more pink as a highlight color. But it's going to make these hands look insanely nice. Alright, so we grab a little more pink. There we go. That's more skin tone. So what color hair do y'all think she should have? Because we have a little bit of hair showing through underneath the Cossack hat. I don't know what else to call it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be one of those guys, but that's all I know how to call it. A Russian winter wear hat, I guess. I guess we can call it that. Oh wait, that should still be. Reactivate some of this. There we go. A nice little blonde tone going on here. Excuse me. You think the Russian sniper should be blonde? Alright, we'll go with that. Right. Going with a little more cardinal pink. How's the lighting? Is it good, or do we need to turn it up a little bit? The model's too dark. I do not have one of those. I will show you what I'm talking about. We can just run over it with some cardinal pink. Just like that. Hit the high points. Sorry, she has one massive thumb. I mean, look at this. Look at that. That is insane for a thumb. You know? Right in there. No, she's not gloved. I thought so too, but she's not. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take some of this Rollick Gold. Love this color. Give it a good shake. Always shake your paints, everybody. I looked at both this version and the original version, and she was barehanding the weapon. Find a nice spot here on the wet palette. Give it a good twirl and a good twist. Get a decent point. Once I find my angle. Just run it along here. Mama Bear, welcome in! Duck, I hope you're just kidding with me. Really hope you're kidding with me. You're hurting my heart right now. It's not something I can just let stand. Welcome in, Mama Bear. I hope your night's going all right, Mama. Alright, do we have any other engraving that we need to work on? No. I mean, if you want to really sell the gold, we could put a dab here, just run it along the metal parts. Just like that. So I figured out what we're going to do for our next stream after we finish Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. I'm going to attempt a celibate run of Dragon Age Inquisition. And we shall see how awkward that becomes. Gonna grab some Wicked Brown, also some Burnt Umber. Give it a good shake. A little bit on the palette. Add a little water to my brush because this is a thicker airbrush paint. Want to tip about like that. Excuse me. And then we just want to go over this belt. And it may take a couple of coats, but that's okay. Use our dirty finger technique to take care of anything that may or may not be there. Of course, we can always clean this stuff up later, which is fine. It's perfectly all right. But what we want is a good base for our brown to come in and be the highlight color for. Burnt Umber is going to be a lot darker. Of course, we have this little area right here. And this way we get some used looking pouches because of course she's a seasoned sniper. That works with werewolves. Yeah, Old Umbre's odd. They're like, if the druids... Yeah, if the druids actually, yeah. These are all acrylic paints, Duck, so water is probably one of the better solvents to take care of this stuff in, or to thin it with. Now, for the airbrush, I do have some airbrush thinner that is amazing. Now, for the coat, we are going to do an inner brown. So once again, we'll go in with our burnt umber. Since our coat sleeves are rolled up, this will be really nice to just give it a change of pace, as it were. And because we're using the regular brush, we don't have to worry about going ham with the airbrush and then messing with that to make it to where it'll actually spray without overspraying. And yeah, don't get me wrong, I love my airbrush. However, let's use the tools that we have access to. Let's use all of the tools we have access to. Also, I'm not sure if anybody saw my skull run the other night, but if y'all want to see more of that, let me know, because those are easy to set up, and skull is incredibly fun. Want to go ahead and get this back to a white color. Just kind of Alright, so now that we have that, still have some white here, or we still have some yellow here. So we will go ahead and get that taken care of. And I think I am going to go ahead and go over this with white again. Go ahead and fix this mistake right here. There we go. Oh, I will show you actually. Clean off my brush real quick so I don't. The airbrush thinner I use is Createx 4011 reducer. I also use the Vallejo airbrush thinner. And I've been looking to get a hold of some airbrush medium to help thin it without breaking the paint down. Right. Hopefully she's taking a lot more shape now, instead of just being that white and yellow looking turd. Because I'll admit, when we last left this model, she was looking kind of turdish. Just want to add in some more highlight to make that light effect even more pronounced. And I think we wanted to go in and do this as a wooden stock. I think that's what I wanted to do, yes. So we just run it along the side right here with some burnt umber. Can also do the this part as well. I am not a gunman, so just bear with me because I do not know all the terminology and nomenclature for these parts. Oh. And we have a little brass ring around some of this, so we will go over that. Pretty much, yes. She has a different name in the app that I use for warmachine stuff. I think her name is Galena something, but her nickname is the Silver, or the I think the Silver Vixen, Silver Fox. And of course, she snipes from a tree like thus. And of course, her namesake is right there. She has the bird and the fox in both forms of her miniature. Well, thanks for dropping by. I always appreciate it. All right, let's see. Some of this Rulic gold again. And then we're just going to go over these edges right here. We'll make the overstrike disappear in a few minutes. But what I want to do right now is just make sure we have the gold in here. And we've got some platinum we can go over. and it'll make the sword look insanely good. Just follow those, and of course, we want a brass handle or a brass pommel. Yeah, I know how that goes. And as always, thank you, Duck. Thank you, Mama, for coming in and lurking. Alright. So now what I think we need gonna put a little bit of red on our palette, and we're gonna use the Wicked Red that we use to almost all of our other stuff. Again, this is Wicked Red from Wicked Colors. Put a dab of it on the... a little bit of water. This is super thin. What we're going to do is put a little red dot on the lens right here. Just want to dab it on there, just like that. And then since she's Khador, I mean, Old Umbry is a sub-faction of the group Khador, which is steampunk Russians. Go ahead and put that in there. Actually, I like that. We'll do the same thing with this one. Since this is so thin, we can essentially just give it a pin wash. And a nice little tint. There we go. And of course, we could also do that right here as well. Just give it a little wash, you know, nothing too bad. take some of our brown again. Go in and really shore up that color. I hope everybody's enjoying the music. It was made by our good buddy Game Day Dave, who should be streaming sometime soon. And if you haven't watched any of his streams, you really should. He's been playing through, I think, the Final Fantasy series, like numerical Final Fantasy series. He's on 6 right now, but he's about to get to a point where he's going to start on 7. Great guy, great mod. You should definitely check him out sometime. Go ahead and make sure these are nice and brown before I go highlighting them with the lighter brown. Go ahead and do that. Follow up with some of this. Alright. Time to tone this gun down a little bit. Because other than Christopher Lee, who uses a golden gun, right? Let's get this taken care of. Yes, this has been bothering me for a while. I'm not going to take all the gold off. But we do want to take off a lot of it. Also, we can make these platinum to make them stand out just a little more. Doesn't have to be gold everywhere. In fact, I would think a sniper wouldn't be that ostentatious. coverage on that. This is one reason why I love the P3 paints. They cover so well. You can even clean up this area a little bit. Clean up this area a little bit. Probably need to go over this with some carnal pink again. Because we're already starting to lose what we had there. Just like that. Nothing too fancy. There we go. Now we're looking a little better. I did say we'd work on the sword, didn't we? So, let's take a look at that while the rest of it's drying. Ooh. See how much cleaner that looks. That's all we're doing. We're just cleaning this stuff up just a tad. Boom. Alright, so because this is winter camo, we're going to be using a couple of different colors. We're going to be using Model Air White. We're going to be using our Wolf Gray. We are also going to be going in and giving a little bit of Radiant Platinum. And for that, we just want to make irregular shapes. Next we'll be adding in some white, and it's okay if you cross the streams on this. It is perfectly okay to cross the streams on this. All we want is a pattern that looks good and looks like camo. All we're doing is fooling the eyes into seeing that, hey, this is camo. And same thing on this side. So I'm going to take some white, do a little dash, make some lines, do some connections. Same on this. The trick is to give it that 2- and 3-tone effect. A bit of a triangle right there, that's fine. There we go. That's that. And even if you want to make it a little bit more pronounced on the top, this is the fun part. You can just just like that. There we go. Now, while she's taking a drying and resting, took some of my white, added in some of our base color right here. Let's make this fox well pronounced, shall we? Because who doesn't like a good fox, huh? And then I'm going to take some of the just regular white and then just lightly over all the areas where the light hits. With the bird, we're going to do the same thing. Go in with our little hybrid mixture. And then we're going to go in with our white and then get our extreme top highlights. All right, so we got that done. It's only been, what, about 30 minutes or so? Oh, about an hour. Not bad. We're working on this in about an hour or so, so that's not bad. I want to make that just a little bit brighter, so go right in there, add some pure white. Now we can do the same thing with the fur. Just add white right here. Let the undercoat do the shading for us. Because this is as white as it gets. And you know what? I like that so much. We're going to go ahead and do this fur too. Just like that. Because I think that would be a good contrast. And this white is about the consistency of an ink. No, not skim milk. Ink. Boom. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit more white right here on the bottom. I think our sniper lady might be finished. You know what? We're going to add some gold onto this tree. Mainly the scabbard. There we go. That's better. I like that a lot better. Alright, let's add in, let's do another coat of gold on this area right here. Just a little bit of cleanup. One bit of stubborn doesn't want to get covered. There we go. Much better. Of course, we do have a little bit of cleanup on this area right here. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Put it right there. Boom. Boom. Let that dry for a second. Then we'll go in and we'll highlight the browns. We're going to use Wicked Brown for that. A little bit of paint right there. Give the brush a good soak. And at first we're going to combine the burnt umber with the brown. Get a little bit of a mid-tone. We just want to go over and around. And then we want to darken up the stalk of, or pretty much we want to darken up all the wooden parts. Once again, I am not a gun aficionado, so telling you what each part of this is going to be beyond me. I'm going to look at you and ask you why they issue shoulder pads to dumb blondes. Whiplash. I didn't say all blondes, I said dumb blondes, so don't at me, guys. I think that's what they say these days. Just get it going right there, a little bit. I'll wick away some of this paint on the it'll be alright. That gives me an idea. Take some of this cornel pink. Set a dollop right here. Just anywhere on the palette. Anywhere on the palette as long as it's near your brown. Take some of our wolf gray. Slap that in there. A little bit more of our wolf gray. A little more. There's that. Then we add in some of the brown and see what kind of skin tone we can pull from it. There we go. That is what I'm talking about right there. Because they're not going to have porcelain skin, they're going to have yeah. There we go. That's better. That is much better. I'm going to have to remember that. That's a good skin tone. That's a dynamite skin tone. I like that. Just kind of... do a 50-50 mix right here. And that is water to wicked brown, and that's going to be our wash for the skin. Hot dang. There we go, everybody. Ow. Come on, there we go. Alright, so what we're going to do now, since this is pretty much as done as it's going to get, going to take some of my favorite glue for this stuff, Gorilla Gel. And we'll set it in right there. Give it a little time to set. And we're just going to hold it. Here she is, everybody. And this is what I was worried about right here. Then again, I probably shouldn't have been moving it around. I want to go in and brighten up that strap a little bit. See, that way it looks better than just brown. There we go. All right. Thank you for dropping in, Creative. Mod extraordinaire, multi-mod extraordinaire, modding multiple sites in his quest to become the best mod ever. So what I think I'm going to do is, since we're only an hour and 15 minutes into our stream, by the way, here is our Vixen, complete with her fox companion and her bird up top. Now, something we can do before I say anything else, we can turn that into an eagle. Because all paint is transparent, it won't take too long at all to turn that into an eagle. We just take some of our yellow that we've been using. It's the medium yellow. And we hit the beak with some yellow. We also hit the little feetsies with some yellow. Don't forget to use your dirty finger technique if you make a mistake. There we go. That's got it. Thanks, Creative. I appreciate it. Now, like I was saying, what I was thinking about doing was going to break, and since we've only been on for maybe an hour and 15 minutes, I could turn on Skull and we could do a Skull run if y'all are up for it. In fact, I think that's what we're gonna do. While I let this glue dry, I don't want to move it around too much. So we're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break. And from there, we will be launching Skull the Hero Slayer. So I'm going to turn this on to be right back, and we will be back soon. Okay, we are back. While everybody's getting back from their potty breaks, drink grabbing, what have you, I'm going to go ahead and get this set up. Now, if you haven't seen Skull, Skull is amazing. I highly recommend it. You can get it on Steam or GOG, I think. It is a side scroller. It is insanely fun. The soundtrack just hits hard. And we are in. Awesome. Alright, that being said, did I start up a new one? Okay, we were just starting up a new one. So this is Skull. He jumps. He has looks like he only has one arm. And we have hard mode, and we have normal mode. I'm going to go normal because I still haven't gotten used to hard. And I probably need to change my... Yeah, I need to edit my stream. Hang on a second, everybody. There we go. Save that. Plug this up right here. Alright, let's go. Can everybody hear me? Nice. Great. So we can talk to this guy and he'll give us some optional heads. One is a thief, one is a mage. I'll take the thief. I can break the mage to grab bones to help upgrade my guy later on. This guy will give me extra items. Double revenge on the first one. With revenge, after I get hit, I can actually go in and score a hit to gain life back. So that's a really good one. We can do skull rooms, we can do regular money rooms, we can do item rooms. What the? Whoa. Okay. What the heck happened? There, give me skull. Come on. That was weird. Sorry, everybody. They really want me to take mage this time. And I think I will because I like fire arrow. This is mage. Ooh, Frosty Boy! Your normal attacks have a 3% chance to inflict freeze. Iceberg. You summon an iceberg. We want to destroy that because that is some more bones. Or bone fragments, anyway. Up we go, up we go. We do. Oh, that would be nice, but we're okay with that. We're okay without it. Monkey! My favorite skull in the game right here, everybody. I'm not so great with it, but it's my favorite skull in the game. Monkey. I want monkey. We want that for brawl. And now we're going to attack a hero. And we can check his pockets. What do we want? Ooh! Golden Sword is nice because it gives us stacking damage percentage. Or we can take Petty Thief. Petty Thief will not get us up to our next level beyond what we've already got. So we're going to take the Golden Sword for more damage. Arachne Spider Dummy Mummy. Make me better. And now we have Monkey King. He can make clones of himself that do a little kata and then explode. Also, Power Pole is extending. See? And we can grab that health. Skeleton Bomber, he's exactly that. He's a suicide bomber. Ooh. Thank you. And then we have a town door. Town doors are always fun. Now, the Lunar Ring might look like it's a magical item, and it is. But I can also get another item called the Solar Sword, and it turns into one of the best melee items in the game. It's very nice. I'm gonna grab it. There we go. Got that. Carlean Recruit. That's my best one. Okay, he can go bye-bye. I'm really trying to get better with Monkey King. And with the amount of skulls that you have access to, it's very random in what skulls you get a hold of during a run. I think there's like 86 skulls. Alright, we'll do that one. Up we go. And yes, he can dash through attacks. There's one guy down. What do we have? Medusa. Ooh, another brawl. We'll take the brawl. Brawl's good at level 2 because you can literally just... It does more damage. It's more AoE effect, and you'll see in a second. See, those... wizard again. Get a hold of another thing here. So, yep, here's another thing. What do we want? Do we want this thing? I guess we'll take that thing. Rockstar? Alright, give me Rockstar. That's right. The Rockstar can kill with music. Ooh, that would be a nice one. Because now... Hey! It automatically goes. When did I... Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. They changed it. You used to have to push the button for each. You used to have to push the button for each note, but now you can just hold it down, which is awesome. Saves my controller so much. Wait, let's get him to unique. Oh, great arachne spider dummy mummy. Make me better. And now we have Immortal King. Now my my clones will mimic my basic attacks. Good opportunity. Grudge Stone. What does it do? Nope. But hey, we get some money out of it, so that's good. Water Skull? No thank you. I have the skulls I want right now. That's awesome. The fact that you can hold down the button now instead of slamming your controller for so much, or for so long, is insanely nice. Alright, we can get money for that. Ooh. Put in another thing for courage. Courage. That'll help out the that will help out the Monkey King side. Phantom, not interested. He does magic damage. Ooh. Dealing physical damage to your enemy to an enemy increases your attack or your physical attack by 70% for 10 seconds. Cooldown 20 seconds. Okay, we can max out courage. That's fine. Go to a skull room. Sheesh. Hey, a little halfling girl. She gave me a flower. Gravedigger. Come on, let's go. Nice. This is so much easier now. And I love the boss music that they change it to with Rockstar. It's a different boss music. It's so much better. And everybody left. Or everybody's lurking. I got sloppy on that one. The One Ring to rule them all. Yes, we want it. We needs it. We must have it. Goodbye, Lunar Ring. Alright. Ooh. Treasure hoard. Oh yeah, apparently my level up also... Ooh, what's that? Prisoner! Thank you for your patronage. That would make it 4 courage. Alright. Alright. See what we got. Oh! Predator, thank you for your what is it? I should say thank you for your contribution. Goodness. I don't need that. I could use that. But what to get rid of? Courage, 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 courage. Brawl. Brawl. Rockstar, welcome back. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the bone fragments. But we now have the Monkey King in his highest form. He is the Overlord. And now my clones copy my every move. So long as they stay stationary. So, all my attacks. Gunpowder Sword! We'll take Gunpowder Sword. Gunpowder Sword is an amazing sword. Who wants it? And I think we're going to get rid of our Masterpiece stuff at some point. So, yeah, goodbye. Pain and Despair? Pain and Despair is nice. I like Pain and Despair. We're going to take Pain and Despair. At the cost of one of our courage items. Orc. We literally don't have any other quintessence right now. It's another ability we can toss out. So yeah, we're good. We'll take it. Dark Paladin, we like Dark Paladin too. Dark Paladin is awesome. He's got stuff like that, and he's got that. A cross slash. Easy way to get rid of this. Come on. Come get me. The Dark Chamber. Dark Paladin is an amazing support skull. He's also really good if you plan on running. Oh boy. Yeah, I was a little careless on that one. Archdemon. Oh, blade shards. Courage. And fortification. We'll take this. And what are we going to get rid of? I mean, we can drop down to 2 courage. Alright, so we need another 25. What's this? Rockstar again. Wow. It really wants us jumping to Rockstar. Thinks he can outplay me. I don't want any of those. Ooh, is that Balrog? That's Balrog. I like Balrog. Now we have another transformation. And that's Balrog, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have to do that anymore. Yay! Ooh. Can I make room for it? I mean, it's a great item. I have 3 courage. I can get rid of 1 courage item. It's the archer lady. I didn't know if I was going to make it out of that one. Wisp. Ooh, I can destroy it for health. That'll work. Now let's get him powered up to his final form. Oh, great Arachne Dame Mame. Make me better. Really? Harpy Knight? Okay. She gives me bones, because... I don't know why she gives me bones, but... Okay. Alright, money room it is. Okay, I'll take that. Dude hits hard. And we want items. Boom. Explosive arrow. We're good. Monies. We need monies. There we go. Get that. And let's see what Mr. Slime wants to duplicate for us. He'll duplicate any item in your inventory. The One Ring. Another stopwatch. Oh, am I willing to give up Courage or Brawl? I can give up Brawl. I'll give up Brawl. Right at the Joan fight, too. Here we go. Every fight in this game is 2 stages. First one in this is going to be right difficult. Alright, there we go. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Up, stay out of the... Come on, where are you? Uh-oh. Nope. I couldn't finish her fast enough. Didn't have enough speed. Didn't have enough damage, as it were. Like I said, still trying to learn that skill. Although I will show you what hard mode does. Hard mode gets fun. And I have not been able to get anywhere close to the final boss on hard mode. I usually end up going through all of my options at the beginning of the game. There we go. Pop him on the head and come on. What do we got? Okay. Ah! Whew. Whew. That's fun. $440. I'll take that. And then we have to go to our first fight. Oh boy. I'll take all that. Great Warlock, not bad. Hydra, not bad. Great Warlock. Here we go. that. See, I'm already at 88, and it is not even... I will take the bone fragments for that. I think I'm fine with my special abilities as is. Poor doggo. Nanocycle. I'll take Nanocycle. Nanocycle's great. Fine. Take the face bug. Bump. There we go. Okay, here we go. I usually end up losing my first life on this guy. And 9 times out of 10, I don't even get close to it, so guess we'll see. Whew! Barely made it out of that one. What do we have? I need something that... Oh, I don't plan on... Increases magic attack by 30%. When a burning enemy damages another enemy due to burn, there's a 15% chance for the hit enemy to receive burn. I want this. Because revenge is a really good skill to have. Now, with the hard mode, I can actually pick up some interesting buffs and debuffs. Wax wings, jump 2 or more times in the air using the skull, excluding gargoyle. Incoming damage increases by 50%. Oh, 2 more times. Burn duration increased by 50%. Could always get super baby. Basic attack damage. That's always a good one. Innate power. Okay. Ooh, give me the Dark Paladin. I am not good with that other one. So I will take what I can get. Kind of being reckless right now, y'all. Sorry about that. Heritage and artifact. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I'd gladly take some healing from you, little halfling girl. I'll take 20%, that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be the fun one. Oh boy. Yep. Yay, got that. And what do we want? Ooh, revenge. Now we have 2 revenge. Well, no we don't. No we don't. I got rid of that. Because I'm a doofus.
Got his nuts all on my chin, I'm begging, please give me that cum. Let me drink it, boy, I'm thirsty, slurp it down like coke and rum.
Don't piss on my balls and tell me it's a wet dream, wet dream. Don't piss on my balls and tell me it's a wet dream.
The heck? Who was that? Just a second, everybody. I gotta check that. Come on. It's game day, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Are you streaming? Today's Sunday. How you doing, sir? Okay. That works. I am not being good at Skull right now. You are doing. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We finished up our sniper, sniper vixen. Hey, Creative, can we get a shout out for both yourself and Dave, please? Lunar Ring is right there. That'll help my damage output. I can sell that. And I still don't have enough. Because Lunar Ring is just so much better. Oh. Down we go. Uh-oh. Ah. There we go. Nanocycle. Thank you, creative. Water? Okay, we can take water. Get rid of Groot. I'm only at 76. Holy crud. See, this is hard mode, and this is... I've gotten to the final boss on the third... I've gotten to the boss of the third level. I have not gotten any farther than that on hard mode. Ah. 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 I may end up dying on this one, y'all. I'm sorry. I think... Yep. So that's hard mode. Going back to easy. We'll do one more run. Talk to the fox. Talk to the... Oh! There we go. There we go. I like this guy. This is the Carlean recruit, and he is a summoner. There we go. There you go, Dave. There's your reason for playing the game. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty game. Go here. I am terrible at this one. I don't even want that. So we continue on. We grab our treasure. And we can take a skull room. And there's that kaboomer. Nope. Ow. I like my little archer. Revenge. We'll do that. And let's see. We want something. We have 955. Take that. We honestly don't need this, so we can get rid of that. And go bye-bye. Prayer of Grace is good because that helps us get our guys off cooldown. Nope, we're good. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Here we are, David. This is what I showed you in the thing. This is Arachne, and she is going to make me better in her loving embrace. Wait for it. There we go. Yes, now I'm better. We now have the Clarlayan Sergeant. And my little guy sticks around longer. My guy shoots faster. Solar Sword! This early! Yes, we will take the 40% damage increase. No, no, no. You let her wrap you in her loving embrace, and then she makes you better. It's like getting an advanced class in Final Fantasy. Don't be confused, just enjoy the game. Ooh! Now watch. Watch, watch, watch. So, I've got the Solar Sword, okay? And the Lunar Ring is right here. Because they both have the Sun and Moon trait, the Solar Sword is turned into the Fulgent Dawn. We'll take gold. We'll take it for gold increase. That's fine. And this is what the Fulgent Dawn does. I love being able to get my guys to do stuff for me. Boom. Now we're already at Yggdrasil. Remember the guy that, or the big tree that kicked my butt last time? It's a lot easier on this, this level. So you're confused on whether to step on her or let her step on you? Is that it? There we go. Now I don't have enough to upgrade to my next form. What's that? Rapidity and Fortress. I do not need those. If I wanted anything, it would be Mana Cycle. Mana Cycle it is. But she's also a anthropomorphic female. I mean, I can show you again, just right here. See? Spider on bottom. Lady on top. See? Alright, I like my special ability right now, so I'm not going to try and change it. Mana Take Booster. Nope. Boom. Grab that so I can actually heal. There we go. Water Skull, not this time. Let's see. Skill damage is amplified by... Oh, we want Mana Cycle. Do we have any other revenge? We do not. Okay. Alright, there we are. Wait on him. Do the charge thing. Jump up. Ooh. Too bad this is not the right skull for that. But it is the best option. It can go bye-bye. Little halfling girl. Thank you. She's gonna give me food, which is gonna heal me, which is gonna be awesome. What's this? Gravedigger. Gravedigger. Thank you, Gravedigger. Check the pockets is. Ooh, thank you. It's not. Ooh, revenge! I don't have any revenge. That's not gonna help me get any higher, so get that. Alright, we ready to go one more time? Oh, great. Spider arachnid dummy mummy. Make me better. And now we have the Carleon officer. I can also now summon assassins. I love the way that he runs. Sword out. Charge! There we go. Ooh. Courage. We like courage. We can get rid of poisoning for courage. Courage makes us hit harder. That's nice. Clown? No thank you. Hey, more courage. I'll take a shot of courage. Get rid of that for courage. More courage. 2 of 4. I think 2's just fine. Fat rapidity, no. No, no. Not what we want. No. Damage. We do want damage. We will take damage. What is this? Stable quintessence. I can get rid of it to gain extra HP, which is fine. It's almost unfair. Almost. And I realize how many times this game screwed me over, so almost unfair. Alright, going to the sisters again. Yet another reason Dave would like this game. Because they're twins. One wears a black cloak, one wears a white cloak. That's about all they wear. By the way, did I miss one of your streams? Kaboom. AMLTD. Alright, do I have enough for my next one? I don't think I do. No. I need 100 for my next one. Swanezio. I'll take Swanezio. And I will get an extra 5 hit points from destroying that quintessence automatically. It's going to be great. I'm at 193 hit points with no item help. We are good without any of those. I will take the money. Yeah, I'll admit, it's not for everybody, but it is nice, it's colorful, it's fun, it's difficult as all sin. Wait. Nope. Ninja? Hey, Bubba. Do we have anything else? No. Clone stamp? Nope, just sore. That's the decayed heart. It is revenge poisoning. Do we have revenge? We do not have revenge. There's no need for it. Let's go. What's the matter, Baba? What's the matter, Brownie Bear? Are you saying it? Okay, hang on. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna have to be right back. I think my dog needs to go outside and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm coming. Come on, let's go. Apparently Brownie was the only one that needed to go out, so we shall continue on with the game. Going for another skull room. And Dark Paladin. Thank you for your sacrifice. We are going to wait here until Swanezio gets off a cooldown, because this is going to be 3 heroes and it's not going to be fun and I don't want to deal with it, but we're going to have to deal with it anyway and move on. So, Swanezio is not there yet. Waiting on my RB to come off cooldown. There we go. Uh-oh. Got him. Check his pockets. Check his pockets. Ooh. Courage. We're good. We like the health. Monkey. We are not going to get monkey. However, what we could do is drop this for a revenge item. Oh, we did have a max HP thing. And then we'll say hi to Spider Dummy Mommy one more time. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? She doesn't want my bones. I don't have enough bones for her. So we are going to continue on. Oh, nice! Well, that died. Okay, we have Brawl, we have nothing, none of the skills that I want. We're moving on to the next one. Oh, we completely forgot about the slime. I completely forgot about the slime. My bad, everybody. I didn't even save him. I usually get slime every time I see him. Sad day. Sad day. Could have had another Fulgent Dawn. Nothing I want there. Nothing I want there. Nothing I want there. That would be nice, but we don't have the proper... So we're just going to pick up an extra 5 HP, and then we're going to go to the next area. And then we go down this way to stop the other stuff from spawning in. And of course we need 25 more bones before we can use Dummy Mommy again. Of course, we're not going to get that because we're only at 86. Alright, here we go. This is going to be fun. Fourth. Whew. A lot of stuff going on that. Up we go. What do we have? Blade shards. Man of the Beast King. Raven Lord. Hero's Holy Sword. Metal Box. Hound Bug. I think we're going to go with the HP. We're going to go with the HP. There she is one more time, everybody. You see her a total of 9 times in the game. After, of course, you finish the introductory level. And of course, I just got cursed. Or blessed. One of the two. What? There's one left. Where is he? Where is he? go, 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 go. Oh, legendaries. I'm tempted to get this one just because of the amount of damage it does. What would I get rid of? Damage, damage, and courage. I could get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Alright. Yes, I'd love to. But I don't want that. Thanks a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Go get him. And I can use that to get rid of my curse / bless. Ooh, what's this? Yaksha! No, thank you. But thank you for the bones. Oh my gosh! Here we go. I do not need revenge. Not when I have this. We are golden now. Release the Harpy Knight. So nice. All right. Go ahead and do that cleanse. Ooh. Final hero fight coming up. You know what? We're good. We are golden. Go ahead and hit the thing. Oh, I hate the thief. Why does it have to be the thiefy? I hate thiefy boy. Ah, got me. Whew. He was not being nice to me. Princess Box. That's actually not bad. Or I could just go ahead and get 5 extra HP, seeing as how I don't have any extra lives left. Let's see. Yeah. Health. Give me health. Oh, great spider dummy mummy. Make me a legendary. There we go. Carlean Commander. By pressing up and X when the gauge is more. Okay. Increasing your 5 members. Ooh, a speaker, or a spokesman of the mist. Increased crit rate, I like it. Infinite bone. We don't need it. Oh well, hang on. Nope, we're good. Ooh. Mage's necklace. I have currently 3 mana cycle. You know what? All my damage is coming from skill-based stuff anyway. Let's do it. We have 4 mana cycle, everybody. First off, grab this, grab that. Get rid of that for extra HP. Let's see. Nope, we're good. Nope, nothing else we need. We're at 4-4, we are fine. Get him. $503 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Nanotech circulator? Sure. We can replace one of our, we'll replace that. This is gonna be time number, oh wait. We will see Dummy Mummy one more time after this fight. And I'm fairly certain that we should be able to take this one out. Crap. Ugh. I was wrong. I was horribly wrong. I couldn't get out of the way of the thing. I'm sorry, everybody. Ooh, Carlian Knight again with the assassin. Ooh, Monkey King. Let's go, monkey. That one's not that great. That one's really good. HP barrier. All right. Ooh. Up we go. Alright. Hang on. Katie wants to say hi. Hi, Katie Cat. She's my bestest girl. One of my bestest girls, anyway. Alright, alright. I gotta play my game. Oh, I have the thrust. Okay, cool. Staff thrust. Big stick energy. Ooh, courage. Thank you. Up. Don't want to be grouped. Revenge. Prayer of Grace is also good. That's good. I'm spoiled for choice here, people. Take that and that. Ooh, priest girl. All she did was sit back and heal. Ooh, that's not bad right now. Take that. Oh, great spider dummy mummy. Make me better. And we have the Monkey King. Power pole extend. The Monkey King. I wonder. We should do that. Go in here. There we go. What's this? Okay, not at the boss yet. That's good because we get gold per stage we enter. This increases crit rate. Ooh, thank you for the raid. Minions assemble. David. Great game day, Dave. Can we get a hold of a shout out from Minions Assemble? Thank you for dropping by, everybody. Do appreciate y'all coming in. For those of you who don't know me, I am Jeff, Red Rook, Hobby Gaming. We are playing Skull the Hero Slayer tonight. And we are just chilling. We just got finished painting a Russian sniper. Well, a steampunk Russian sniper. Ooh, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you last playing? Can anybody? Yeah, we're good. Oh, so you were streaming Skull as well, weren't you? What's your favorite Skull? Yep. Yep. Nice. So are you still going through the is this your first run through the game? Oh, mana cycle is so nice. 2 mana cycle, we're good. We're golden now. We're awesome. Alright, everyone. We cannot go to our next phase yet. Arachne will have to wait. If y'all excuse me just one moment, I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog in. He's probably yapping at the door. Come on. There we go. And Finley wants to go. One dog wants to come in, one dog wants to go out. And we are back again. This does not need to be on the floor. Hey! Hey, Bubba. Alright. So again, what is your favorite skull? Oh, Genie? Okay, cool. I happen to find my favorite skull right here. Although it is by far not my best skull. My best skull is Gravedigger and Carleon Recruit. We don't need Thief. Master Fighter, that's not a bad one. Do I have to? Oh, yeah, definitely. We want to revenge. We can get rid of that. Any quintessence is better than nothing. And we want to go to a skull room. Plate lady. There we go. Ooh. Kind of thrown a zero moment there. We got the hoo-ha-hoos. Take that. Whee! Up we go. There we are. And now we have Priesty Girl and Mage Lady. Joy. That was not cool. Oh, I completely forgot about the priesty girl. Ooh. Nope. I'm good with the mana cycle that I have. What do we got? It doubled. That's cool. Alright. We're gonna take Cyclops, and we will get rid of Dwarf. Hello, dummy mummy. I do not have enough bone fragments for you yet. Come on. There we go. Whoa. I did not see you. But I did poke you with my stick. You got stick poked. There we are. Spokesman of the Mist. Give me something good. Max HP is always nice. I'll take it. Down we go. Up we go. There and there. Ghoul. I really didn't want to have to go all the way down there. There we are. Alright, mummy's good. Ooh. This screams skull. Just little skull, man. This screams out little skull. That screams out little skull. Alright, we're good. There we go. There we go. Hi, Lex. My little red dog. My little red dog. Okay. The sisters. Quite possibly one of the hardest fights in the game. Probably one of the best weapons for Skull is the Mage's Necklace. Now, Invisible Knife is not bad. Architect's Breastplate is not bad. In fact, we'll probably go ahead and change that up with this Courage. And oh, we're at 30. Sweet. So now we can upgrade Monkey King. Oh, great dummy mummy. Make me better. Monkey King is now at unique level. Ooh, halfling girl. I don't need her right now, but I can release her, so that's good. Yeah, we'll go bone. Big stick energy. Minotaur. Oh, yay, Harpy Knight. She gives me bones. Alright, we're good. What's this? Dark Paladin. I like it. Thank you for your contribution, sir. Thank you, sir. What's this? Fairy Tale and Duel? Not that great. Was that Fire Dragon? I like Flame Dragon better than Cyclops. Damage. Want damage? Yes. We want flat damage. Hey, you'll give me an item if I pay you. Ooh, Water Spirit and Dean? No thank you. But I'll take the gold. Whew, this is gonna be a fun fight. I may end up dying at this one. Thief armor, huh? No thanks. Oh, we'll take the potion. What's this? Ooh, Spectre. I like mine better. Arachne can't do anything for us right now, so on to the next room. There we go. There we go. That's only 5, so on to the next one. There's that. Warrior, not bad, but... Do I have any rapid? I have no rapid. No rapid at all. Hope Slasher! That's damage. We'll take damage. Wait on it. Boom. Ooh! More damage. That's alright. That's alright. Alright. Next. Oops. Didn't dash. Gotta dash. Gotta dash. Wait, we got one more. Up we go. All right. So here we have the Chimera. This is going to be a fun one. Oh boy. Whew. Well, that was fun. And we still don't have enough. Let's see, Master Fighter's not bad. Increase cooldowns. That screams out. Wait, hang on. No. No. Still cannot get Arachne to help out, so on to the next one, which is fine. We have a pretty good build right now. And it's just going to get worse because I could probably go full-on Skull. And then watch this. Just fireballs everywhere. Fireballs everywhere. Now, if I wanted to add in some speed, I could replace the what's this? Rockstar! Thank you, Rockstar. Let's see, that's 23. Yeah, that'll... Oh, wait, hang on. We're good. Boom. And for some reason, my jump didn't want to work. There we are. 2, 3, 4. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hi. Thank you. I'll take my dragon back. Thank you, sir. Crit rate increased by 10. Magical attack, artifact. You know what? I could go ahead and completely change around my artifact. Mana cycle, wisdom, heirloom mana cycle, revenge. Bye bye, Hope Slasher. Congratulations, we have now went to a straight-on skull run. We're at 3 or 4 mana cycle. Get rid of Master Fighter, and now we are at 4. Alright. Here we go. Go ahead and do that. Oh, it's Archer Lady. This is going to be fun. Okay. Raven Lord? Nope. Clown? Nope. That probably would have been a really great one to have, but... Alright, we can finally get up to our legendary. I'm probably not going to survive this one, y'all, so I do apologize. But this is kind of a rough game when you when you're learning something, and it's taking me quite a while to learn. Crud. Up we go. Little halfling girl, please, give me some stuff to make me better. Thank you, little halfling girl. I appreciate it. This is not going to be a fun one, y'all. And I think I left my dog outside. Be alright. I probably won't last very long. Whoa! Not with those out. Drop down. What do we got? Berserker. Get some health back. Do my best to try and not... There we go. 15 health more. Oh boy. All right. We got There we go. May not make it through this one, y'all. And we are probably going to call it because we're going up on 4 hours. We're just over 4 hours. But we got somebody who is, I think, if he's still streaming, maybe. I do not see him streaming. He might be taking the night off. Or he normally doesn't stream on Sundays. I think he doesn't stream on Sundays. We'll find somebody to stream into, or to raid into. Nope, we're dead. That was my fault. I couldn't pick a build. I had to apologize about that. So, we are going to raid into... I'm going to see what I can do about raiding into Duck. Because... Duck's almost always in all of my streams, and I never really show up to his, because I'm usually modding for others. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to pause that right there. And then I'm going to see what we can do about raiding Duck, because Duck deserves it. Duck is awesome. And let me go ahead and get that raid going on. Let's see here. There we are. Looks like he's playing Peak right now. So we are going to go ahead and raid into him. Let's see. And I will leave you with this. Stay safe, stay out of trouble, and as always, keep rolling to victory. We'll see y'all tomorrow with Final Fantasy Tactics.